DoctorSax!
There, is that better? I'm not sure what was going on there. Hello. It's definitely Monday. Everything looked fine, and I just pressed my mute button a couple times, and hopefully you can hear me now. Okay, wow. Yeah, because I was wondering, because I said, could somebody please type, because I was having problems with my chat window, too. I couldn't see the first message in the chat for whatever reason, and I zoomed in and out on the chat window in my OBS software, and then nobody responded, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess nobody likes me anymore. And then I saw the end of your previous message, and now I can actually see some things that you typed. I don't know what's going on. My battery on my electric lawnmower died, and that's why I came in and started streaming, and then that happened. And you know what? Hey, it's the beginning of the week. What are you going to do, right? It's working now, hopefully. Everything's good. And then we killed that goblin, and my defenses at least are doing what they're supposed to do. So at least that worked. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to have some of my iced tea real quick. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry about the technical problem. You know, I was working on the new chat overlay. Hopefully that's looking good. I've got some shading and shadowing on those text fonts, and I decided to go back to the original font I tried because I just think it looks stylish enough, but I wanted to make it eye-catching and legible. So let me know how that feels on your eyeballs, and hopefully that will be where we leave that, unless I have to make the font bigger, but I don't want it to become overwhelming to the stream. At the same time, I want it to be usable, so. Is it going to be a good week? It could be a good week if we keep hearing more pro streamer stuff coming out of kick.com like I've been hearing. I will say, it's like, so far I'm kind of nodding my head going, okay. They've got some ideas that I'm frankly getting behind. So yeah, let's hope that the week keeps going in that direction, because you'll be able to have more streamers like me streaming on a regular basis. Admittedly, I'm not a hot tub streamer, but you know, you'll just have to live with it, I guess. Now, if I could just find a replacement battery for my lawnmower that's less than $200, what the heck is with these prices on these lithium batteries, man? What is going on? Yeah, try hot tub stream. Yeah, well, tell you what, if I ever start dating again, and maybe I'll do a hot tub stream. We'll put it that way. It's like, for now, I'm staying away from those temptations. Oops, fire's out over here, even though I probably don't need to worry about these because nothing has been up here. How much wood do I have on me? Oh, that's right. This game has some kind of a hot tub at some point, doesn't it? Those crazy Scandinavians with their ideas. Alright, well, my goal is simple. I'm gonna keep experimenting with defenses that just make killing goblins a lot easier, because those suckers can take down this Darkwood gate way too quickly. I got kind of annoyed off stream with that. I'm like, man, how can these gates be so weak? So I need to get a battlement on top so I can actually shoot stuff or drop stuff onto whatever's in front of these gates. Actually, I gotta make it easy enough to try and do it with a failsafe too. So the windows actually work pretty well. I can actually shoot stuff out these windows, but they're not easy to hit. They're little buggers. How's that text overlay looking to you? Is that meet with your satisfaction? I saw something similar in somebody else's stream a few days ago, and that's when I finally said, you know what, I'm going to go do this. But then I saw there was some element that weren't there, so I was like, well, how did he do that? And I figured it out, and now I do it. It was on Nixium stream. I'll shout out to Nixium, my fellow North Carolinian, and Christian for that matter. So I'm sure he has no idea who I am yet, but you know, he might run into me at the Renaissance Festival one of these days. I'm easy to spot. I look like a wizard. Yeah, this looks even better at nighttime. Now, I used to use something like this in the swamps. My first playthrough with my buddies a couple of years ago, I developed something even more extravagant than this, where I could feed these fires on the outside of my round tower from below with doors that open on the inside. So I never even had to go outside the tower. I could just like sit there and just keep the fire going. I'll probably end up doing the same thing here, actually. Although I would have to take this big section down, and I don't think that would come tumbling. Well, this might come tumbling down. Maybe I can reach it from... No. You know what? I might actually... Yeah, I can feel it right from here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Ha! Okay, that problem is solved. I can do the same thing from here. Alright, so that leaves... one here to deal with. And that happens to be a little bigger section of wall, so this should be doable. Alright, hold on. Let's see. See what we're dealing with. Oh, here they come. Out of the fog. Hard mode? What's hard mode? There's a hard mode? What am I missing here? Please explain. What is Valheim hard mode? Is that a mod? Or is that something that comes after a point in the game I haven't reached yet? Oh, that's in the new update. Ah, I'll crush the hard mode. Bring it. As long as I stop doing stupid, ridiculous, overconfident moves that get me murdered. I think the game is just actually... There are some things fundamentally like I griped about a couple episodes back. The percentage thing needs to go. You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of what y'all are... Well, you're old enough to remember EverQuest, probably. The MMO. Most of the viewers will never have played the original EverQuest, but it had the same thing. When you lost... You know, when you died, you lost a percentage of your levels. And you could die repeatedly in pretty quick succession, especially if you got caught in a spawn pop. And they used to have these crazy spawn pops, and I ended up quitting the game in a rage over losing like 10 or I think it was like 11 levels in one day due to some crazy camp that I couldn't get out of. And every time I went back, these things would just murder me, and it was just a broken system for EXP. Of course, they ended up getting rid of it later on, but by that point it was too late because I'd already like and it was also, I think I might have told this story. I was playing a necromancer, and necromancers were evil in the game, but you could change your alignment if you went to town, and you had to sneak in through the sewer systems and all that. And I was doing all this stuff, and I was so close to getting this to be the first like good necromancer in the history of EverQuest, and then I just got killed like over and over, and I lost it. I said, I'm done with this game. And when you know it, then Warcraft came along like about a month later, and I was like, bye. Yeah, well, I don't need to necessarily have the penalties off, but they're just they're excruciating. They should have a point system, so you lose a certain amount of points and not percentages, and then it would be fine. You know, I don't mind being penalized for dying, but I don't. But when you get to the point like I'm in this weird spiral where I can't seem to get beyond level 29, you know something's wrong. Because what does that do? That means that I won't take as many chances, which makes it not as much fun to watch. You know, if I was really to play conservatively, what fun would that be for anybody? So, I don't know. They need to rethink some of their mechanics. But for the most part, it's a fabulous game, but it's, you know, nothing's perfect, right? All right. Are they coming here or what? I hear them. All right, enough of me rambling. Let me go back out here. I fear no goblin. I'm going to fix this wall up. If I can actually manipulate the stone from out here, which I may not be able to. Oh, I can. All right. Oh, brother. Did I put another big piece? Why did I use these big pieces? Somebody slapped me. I'm remembering now why I don't typically use these big pieces for walls. For castle walls, anyway. When you want to adjust something, it takes everything down. Oh well, the hell with it. We can do it from the inside. If I'm gonna have to take this down, I'll take it down. You played Valheim without dying, but it's really boring, no risk taking, max effort. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's no fun. Believe me, I'm notorious for not liking to die in games. That's one of the reasons I don't die very often. But I just don't like it. But if a game is too easy, then that's just not fun. So I expect to die sometime. Oh, the pace of the game even slowed down? Yeah, I believe it. Man, I gotta take... Hopefully I don't have to take this down. Oh well, yep. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and adjust this slightly. See, I think I have some brass nails out here somewhere. Yes, I do. I even have some wood. Oh, are you telling me they're basically putting in options to cheat on the original game? That's hilarious. I guess it's all good. I mean, everybody's own game. They can do what they want. They're going to mod it or not anyway, so... So we'll put a shutter here. Or here. We'll do it this way. Hopefully I might be able to cover this over. You can even turn off rail. So basically they're putting a creative mode in the game then. That's what that constitutes. If you can shut off raids and set enemies to passive, it becomes a creative mode. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's kind of halfway into the brick. That's better than no way into the brick. So. All right, so now I've got myself a little window here where I want to walk up and feed the fires. Boom. Yeah, keep the builders happy. Well, I'm a builder. My thing is, though, I don't play building, even in good building games. I get bored if there's no enemies. Anybody? I beat Caesar 3 in the campaign mode with the war, so that gives you an idea. I mean, I just if there's not conflict, I get really just like whatever, you know. That's why what's that game? That builder mode is like that builder game where it's like kind of Middle Ages, but there's no human opponents whatsoever. The heck was that called? You know what I'm talking about. Came out about 4 or 5 years ago, and there's been clones of it ever since. But I only played it for briefly because I was just like, what? It's like all I have to fear is the weather. You know, come on. It just doesn't ring true, right? If you're, especially if you're playing something based on history. I mean, especially anything Middle Ages oriented. There's got to be human opponents. There were walls for a reason, and militias for a reason, and you had to be able to call on the governor or the king for help and all that kind of stuff. So. All right, how am I going to do this now? I guess I'm going to have to use wood for this. Right here. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. This might fit. Yep, this fits. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I see. I've got to put another... might have to layer these on, maybe? I've never quite done it like this, but first time for everything. Whoop, of course I ran out of wood, of course. Luckily I planted trees out here, so... Oh yeah, well everybody played SimCity that's our age, right? So... Although, to be fair, SimCity even had, like, giant monsters and stuff. Stop rolling, log. And my fish stayed in the fish pond. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess they are in there. They're hiding. Yeah, wasn't there like a big space robot and something else? Hey, Thunder, what's going on? Good, good, good. Everything's good, except for my lawnmowers. I have 2 lawnmowers and both are on the Brit, so... what can I tell you guys? Like, times are tough. Seems like anything that can cost us extra money nowadays is costing us extra, right? Like, my goodness. Oh, I will persevere. I'll be out there mowing my lawn again, one way or another. Oh, wait a minute. Why did that not stick? I need a better angle to see what's going on here. Oh, you tested the game patch with everything that's working? Yeah, I've been tempted to update it because I've got like 9 updated mods waiting to go, and I'm like, might be time to give it a shot, so we will see. What in the world is going on? Why is that not... Hold on, let me try this. No, that's not going to work, because then I can't get to the shutter to close it. Let's try this. There. I did it. An odd raid. What is that? What kind of raid was that? Yeah, you have to have some kind of a camp of some sort, so that makes sense if there's triggers. Usually a door in almost all this kind of games, that kind of thing. Only a fire and that triggered a raid from a bunch of trolls. Wow, that is weird. Maybe that's new in the update. Alright. Let me try this brick instead. Trying to get this half brick thing going is... There we go. Now I have to slip in something to let me stand higher up. This might be too high, actually. Yeah, the wolf raid has caught me out in the open, and it's caught me behind closed doors. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I don't think they're all scripted the same way. I hope not anyway. That would be boring. I think the trolls will come after you more frequently if you're anywhere near the Black Forest. Yep. The hoe is one of the most useful tools in the game, but it takes a little experimentation to see all the different possibilities. Wow, wolves versus goblins. That would be pretty fun. I haven't seen that happen. In fact, the only time I've even seen a wolf kill a goblin was just the other day in the stream. When one randomly came out of the mountains over here. Actually, over there to the northeast, as a matter of fact, where the mountains and the plains and the Black Forest all converge. Yeah, this is just too high. I'm gonna use a brick for this. Unless it will block. Maybe I'll just use wood. Oh, wait a minute. How high is that? Yep, same as before. Yeah, too high. I wish we had more choices, more bricks to choose from. Different heights, and round sections, curving sections, all that stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a half brick here. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. More than one way to skin a cat, though. Let's see. Who's a sneaky builder? Oh, there are more building pieces later in the game. Man, I just got to get to this later in the game part of the game. I've never done anything quite like this. It actually works surprisingly well. Maybe I could double it up even. Hold on. This allows me to adjust my height and be behind the crenellations. Actually, hold on, let's try this. Alright, if I do this first. Oh, this is a ladder. It'll block everything. That'll work as is. They just pop up like that. I can go down, up when I need to. And it's still lower than if I put a brick here, obviously, so. That's pretty decent cover for me overall. I'll try that over here on the top part too. All right. You know, what we really need is just ladders. Like actual ladders. They could just go right up against. Probably have to do this to get up to here. This is going to be trickier than I thought. Hold on. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to build the... somehow build a battlement up top above the gate first, and then worry about getting to it. Otherwise, this won't work. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the animation for ladders in this game, or the ladders themselves, for that matter. They're more like actual stairs, right? They're steps, or a variety of stair, not a ladder. Oops. Almost spilled my drink. And the stairs are more like a disabled ramp. I shouldn't laugh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's literally no elegant way to do this. Everything is about angles, 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 angles. Hold on, I gotta get light on the subject as usual. All right, Thunder. Hold on, let me pick this first. It's probably going to get destroyed. Alright, well that works, but... the way the aiming is in this game, it's almost pointless to even try to do battlements, really, but... I have to at least make the attempt. The aiming is completely off. I've tested it multiple times. If you're looking at from a third person, just like with so many third person combat games, they never have the aiming working properly. It's the same problem haunted Fallout 4 when I was playing with it. You would clearly see that your sight is above whatever it is you're shooting over, and yet it would still hit the wall right in front of you. It's like, okay. See. Let's see when it does it here. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. That's not actually as bad as I've seen it through the windows. There it goes, yeah. Alright. It's not terrible, but as soon as I get it an angle downward, boom, into the wall. I'll probably just have to stick to shooting a target on the hill out there. Yeah, I don't see any purpose even trying to put up a half brick below me just to elevate slightly, because it's, for the most part, anything that gets at that angle, I'm just going to try to allow it to die to the fires. So, what I need to do is probably get some wood, like a railing or something up here. That's what I need more than anything else. Probably gonna have to push a piece out slightly before I can anchor anything where it needs to be. You could cheese motor with angles, yeah. It's always the way it is, unfortunately. And there are guys that their whole gameplay is based on cheesing everything. So that's another reason why I wish developers would spend more time QAing the third and first person, you know, angles for long-range weaponry. Because if you get it right, then there's no real reason to cheese stuff. But get it wrong and people will start looking for ways to cheese. I knew it. Surprisingly, that worked. Not surprisingly, I need more wood again. You sneaky little... Damn, near killed me. See that? The low health. Let's face it, I just don't like managing my food. Oh, dude. I might as well put this troll to work. Come on, you big dummy. Here, bring that fly swatter over here. Thank you. It's all yours. Let's see, who will win? Wow. Of course. There's another mosquito. So a tame Lox goes down in no time flat to a mosquito and a goblin. But a wild Lox takes out a troll armed with a tree. Pretty much no problem. I call BS on that. So obviously the tamed ones are weaker. Come here, I gotta practice my maze. Yeah, I mean, seriously, right? What's the reasoning behind that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why would something get weaker just because you tame it? Not to mention, what use is it to you if you tame them and they die so easily that becomes just basically work to keep them alive? And it's like, I think I know this subconsciously because you can see I'm not really in a big hurry to tame anything. So, I don't know. Are you watching, devs? Probably not, but you should be. And gold is way too cumbersome, and I throw it away more than just about anything else. Its inherent value is way less than it should be, right? Hey, thanks, Courtney, for the follow. Appreciate that. Over on Twitch. Oh, I'm role-playing a Viking. That's about as good as I can be on a Monday, I think. How are you doing? You're not a bot, are you, Courtney? I have to ask, because I think even by this point, some of my viewers are starting to wonder about these things, because it looks like the same question somebody asked me a couple days ago. It is a bot. Well, well. It's hard to fool old Doc. I'm kind of smart. I can spot these things after a couple times. Yeah, gold is best for decoration. That's really literally what I found it to be best for. You're right. That's the life of a small streamer where they send their bots in and stuff because they know that they can get the one-on-one with us. See, but I got, you know, this isn't my only presence on the internet, folks. So, you know, believe it or not, one of my presence, you know, let's just say I've got a few thousand followers. Leave it at that. Just not as a streamer. I wonder if it's a manual bot or automatic, though, because I imagine it's somebody there that's got some kind of key presses or something, because I don't know how they would, like, get triggered by my voice, unless it's all on a big timer, so we might see more action from it here in a bit if it is automatic. But it's almost like those phone call bots they used to use, right? Where they used to get us talking, and then you realize, wait a minute, this is not a person, what is this? Speaking of gold, I guess I'll pick this up just because it's going to be... Oh, black metals. I don't think anybody really knows what the point of all this thing is. It ties into something that goes on over at Twitter, and it's all these artists, graphic artists and stuff. And there seems to be no end to them. I don't know if it's legit, not legit. I don't know if some of them are real and some of them are just part of this cabal of bots. Nobody really knows. It's bizarre. Are some really working on Fiverr while their careers are being mucked up by bots that are trying to scam people, pretending to be artists? That would be unfortunate. I don't know. But, yeah, but it's almost like, well, it is a meme actually amongst streamers really at this point, where if you get a new follower, it's like, oh, I'm all excited, I got a new follower. And then it's like, oh, yeah, it's just another digital artist. It's like, whoop, here comes somebody who's attacking me. At these damn oozes again, probably. Well, this will be perfect if they run into my fires. Although it's conveniently raining or something. Nope, yep, it is oozing. Yeah, come and get it. It's almost like being back in the swamp. There you go. Whoa! Look at that! Yeah, they got some skills. Oh, come on now. That missed. There we go. Yep, burn, baby, burn. Right into the bonfire. Goodbye. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd actually see blobs going against my fire defenses like the old days, but here we are. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can poison me through the window, sneaky sneak. He's not even burning, is he? How are you not burning? There he goes. I'm gonna have to do something about that upper level. I'm gonna have to knock down that hill or something. Oh. It's like skeet shooting. Hey, wow. When he died in the fire, he didn't split into more blobs? Aw. Damn it. Tell you, man, my aim has been off with my spear because I'm not using it enough. Oh, here we go again. I thought I turned those off. I must have not turned off blob trophies in my automatic pickups. Okay. Fine. Ooh. That burn actually works on these things. I didn't think they were impacted by the silver like that. I guess literally anything from the swamp gets that silver burn. Very interesting. All right, let's check this. Let's check that. Oh, wait. No? Yeah, why isn't this alphabetized properly? Or is it? No, it's not. It looks like it is at some points, and at other points it isn't. Oh well, can't have everything, I guess. Here it is. Blob auto pickup. Oh no! Draugr Elite auto pickup. I'd have to say no, right? What's the point? I don't think there's any recipes that require Draugr Elite. Fenring. Troll. These, I know this could be used for Falling Shaman auto pick. No. No. Drake. It could be used, but we don't really need it anymore, so no. Growth. That's so rare, I say yes. Rancid, yes. Surtling. Surtlings are cool. I like that torchlight trick you talked about. I use that when I have a Surtling trophy. Locks, that's also used for bait. Is leech used for anything useful? Yeah, all the two-handed weapons are trash, in my experience, unfortunately. Death Skeeto. It seems to me Death Skeeto is something they should use for bait, but probably don't because it makes sense. I'm going to turn that off. Is it not already off? Turn that off. Alright. Should be good for now, anyway. There's still someone running around out there. Wait a minute. Oh, that one's in my... Hey, you can hang around down there if you want. You'll just kill goblins for me. There you go. There's another little thing I never thought about. If the slimes get trapped in my moat system, they just become part of the ecosystem for defending the area. Unless they start knocking down walls and killing my fish. I don't think they can do that, though. I hope not. All right. I have 92 armor now. Crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to get some light on this side of the gate. I could get used to collecting ooze like this. Oops, I light myself on fire, yeah. Alright, so we need to do something about this little section right here. It's too high. That may still not be low enough, but we'll find out later if that raid event ever happens again out here. I'm gonna aggro some gobbies here, I'm sure. Boom. Oh, here they come. Yep. He's on fire. They're all on fire, thank you. Burn, you little SOBs. All right. So much easier. They did knock down my bonfire, but no big deal. I think I need another chest. Oh, I've got one. Probably need another one anyway. I'll take some of this with me. Take some stuff back to base. Morning is go. How many feathers do I have? A handful. Food situation is good enough. I hate using high quality food though for just mucking around, so I'm probably gonna go get more berries. So plentiful. Wood again, probably. There's berries right here. Ooze. Oh. Where'd this come from? We still have an ooze down here? What's this all about? Oh, wolf. That's from that raid that happened a while back. I just got tired even dealing with... Oh, look at my trollfish still just hanging out. I think. No. Metal. More falling heads. Oh, there's my trollfish. Wait a minute, are you able to get out to the ocean? Does he like it here or something? Looks like he could go free if he wanted to. I guess goblins must have knocked that down. I'm not sure when that happened. I'm gonna need to seal that up. Yeah, he is hanging out in here. Or are you a different trollfish? What is this, SeaWorld? Man, am I gonna have to move a bench again? Maybe not. Let's see if I can angle this in. That stupid bench is just like 2 feet too short. Let's see. Give me that. Drop this. There we go. Of course, the fish is going to try to escape as soon as I go to build. Get out of here. There, that ought to do it. Also, it should be harder for the goblins to destroy that lower section now. Should be impossible for them to do it, actually. From outside, anyway. Pretty sure I had stonecutter access over here somewhere. What happened to this now? Did I move this one? Oh man, the woes of a Valheim builder right here. Constantly dealing with these stupid benches. Did they put any changes to the workbenches in, Jason? Did you notice anything about that? Because otherwise I'm going to end up modding that down the road because I am sick and tired of these bench radiuses being too small. And this worked before. I don't know what I changed here unless something... That's why I flatten this out over here. Let me see. What's going on here? I think I moved it. Maybe I need to rearrange something over here. Yeah, I need to do this. Let's see. It says it expands as you upgrade them. Oh, so they are definitely taking these ideas from mods, because that's from a mod. 100%, because I saw that mod a while back. Can't blame them, really. A lot of these companies are smart enough to know that they not only should they take ideas from modders, they even hire them sometimes. I bet good money that Bethesda has hired a few modders. Especially for Starfield. Because some of the weaponry that I saw in the Starfield previews, that looks like some modding work from back in the day from some of the best weapon modders to me. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. See if I can get this to fit in here without... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Now I should be able to reach it. Running 68. Wait a minute, what? There's no way. How can I not be close enough? What? That is pathetically small. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay. Am I going to have to make yet another bench? Yes, probably so. Oh, what the heck? I'm in range of one over here, but not... Okay. All right, well, I hope I remember that next time it gets broken. Good enough. All right, I got to rebuild that bonfire, right? I need more wood. Look at that thing just... I heard it and then it... I don't know. I thought it was farther away than it ended up being. Or the game is cheating. Oh, I see. Way up there. Nope. Mosquito trophy again. Oh, that's great work. All right. Drop off the junk, and then we need to get more lumber as per usual until these battlements are where I want them. I must have clicked something I shouldn't have clicked. All my stuff is jumbled around in here. Yeah, might as well put black metal over here. Honestly, we got more black metal than we know what to do with. Oh, I just realized this is not... Forget, how did I do this? The button to favorite these things, and I forget which was. Maybe it was alt click. It's alt click. Yeah. That's a mod, by the way. Not really sure how useful that feature is. Another needle. Man, another one. These things are so numerous, I can't even explain how they get on the ground sometimes. Something else probably killed them. Maybe that was from the troll? Dead deer. Where are you? You above me? Yep, there he is. These respawns are no joke around here for these mosquitoes. I had a feeling that was gonna miss. Not gonna waste another arrow. Come here. So yeah, I'll never run out of good arrows with these mosquitoes. That's for sure. All I need is feathers, and I'm good to go. Oops. What is my skill at on this? Clubs. Only 22. Wow. That is bad. 22. Spear is only 33. How in the... How is my sword skill higher than my spear skill after all the time I've used the spear? I think that's another real, now that I'm thinking about it, that's another really bad thing about the system. Like when you lose points on stuff and you don't use it as often, you actually get penalized pretty harshly, apparently. Because I must have lost a lot of points off my spear. I used to think my spear score used to be 43. That's super aggravating. Do scores become stale in Valheim and you start losing points gradually if you don't use them? Is that? Because I guess that might be the case and I just don't remember. That might make some sense if that's going on. And maybe it isn't all just stat loss from deaths. But I still think that's kind of cheese. But I could accept that, I guess, if it's the case. More than just getting screwed by deaths because of the harsh percentage laws. Not being able to practice every single weapon all the time. No, if it's just from deaths, and that's another, then I just made another good point of why they need to rectify that. 'Cause maybe it is good they put that into the new version, because I'm starting to get a little salty, as you can tell, from these constant losses that are penalizing me so starkly. There's no reason in the world why my spear skill should be lower than my sword skill. I mean, I've literally used every single incarnation of spear in the game since the beginning. I should be an expert in frickin' spear by now. Honestly, it should be over 50. Especially the way I use it. I don't exactly suck with a spear. I wager I'm probably one of the better spear players that plays this game. God, the more I think about it, the more angry I get. I better not think about it. Come here, I need to practice. Get this club ability up. Probably best to use smaller swing, that way I don't do as much damage. The more swing, the better. Another thing that needs to happen is it shouldn't be just about the damage you do with a weapon. It should be about how much stamina you use with a weapon. As you gain skill points in the weapon, you should use less stamina when you use the weapon. And if that isn't a mod, it should be. Welcome back. This is what always happens with me, though, when I play games like this. You'll see probably the more you watch me stream. I did the same thing with Fallout 4. If I see stuff in Fallout 4 that I don't agree with, I would mod it or find ways to improve it. And that's why mods exist in the first place, because other people have the same ideas. That's why it's always cool to go to a mod community like exists for Bethesda games, because there's almost nothing you can't come up with that you go, wait a minute. You know, I want to have a more realistic set of weapons, and you go and they're already made, and you go grab those, and you know, or a classic problem with Fallout 4, you got your lever action rifle, right? But the lever action, when you reload it, it always forces a full reload of like 5 shots, even if you've only shot 1 bullet or 2 bullets. And I was like, man, that really is blowing immersion for me. I know that isn't the way it should be. Sure enough, somebody modded it. And almost everybody that plays the game that likes that type of rifle has that, you know, some incarnation of that mod that will reload based on how many bullets you actually need to put back in. Mind-boggling that has to be modded and isn't part of the AAA game, right? But there you have it. Now, Bethesda claims that Starfield will be their least buggy release ever. I'll believe it when it happens. We'll see. Come here. can't do fancy moves as much either because of the stamina system. It's like super limited. It's like I leap, I use stamina. I get hit in the shield. When I'm blocking, I use stamina. So I can't combo very much. Like right now. Okay, here, I'll stare and stare. I'll stare at you for a little while from a distance, then I get my stamina back. There. Alright. What do I have? That's a decent chunk. The fires be burning over here. Oh yeah, they're little sneaks, man. They're literally like kittens. Kittens do the same thing, right? They wait for you to turn your back, and then they'll pounce on you. Otherwise, they gotta stare at you. I'll take a ton of fuel just to get these fires where they need to be. I might as well go ahead and do it. Alright. Now I need to go get more wood all over again. Whoop, hold on. Brother, here we go. This will be good for some mace practice. Stay out here in the field. I can't wreck my stonework. Yeah, but this isn't the updated version. The mobs just don't like me. He builds too much. Murder him. Yep, more ooze. I'll take it. Scrap iron. Oh, did they knock down my, no. Where'd that scrap iron come from? That was weird. Oh, that must have come from an ooze, actually. What I need is a practice dummy. Although these will work. Some of them are dying to my fires out there. Leather scraps. Let's see. I think some of them must have died at this bonfire too, because I don't know how those leather scraps got that far. Alright. Man, what am I trying to do? It seems like the more I try to work on this, the more I get interrupted. It's nuts. Wait, what? I need another workbench over here, apparently. Nope, that's going to get in the way of the ladder. Go get more wood again. Hold on. Almost. What are you running from? Wolf? Come on, stamina. Plains is the easiest one. Who told you that? Oh, you mean in general in other games, yeah. Yeah, they kind of mix it up a little bit in Valheim, that's for sure. I'm sure Mistlands is going to be quite the headache when I get to it. Yeah, not to mention the way the biomes mesh up in the procedural generation engine, right? It's like, you never know what kind of mix you're going to get. And then all kinds of crazy stuff can happen because of the built-in ecosystem. That's why a lot of other games and game developers, including AAA studios, they'll sit there and they'll be like, well, no, we have to include questing, and we have to have these raids, and we have to have this PvE content that everyone can understand, and otherwise people get bored because, well, no, it's just because you can't design the game, man. It's like, you get a handful of good developers together, and they come up with a game like this, right? And then the stories create their own narrative for the players as they go through and just basically live in the world. And so, I mean, look what happened with what's that vampire game that just Redfall. Redfall just went belly up. Why? Because they claimed it was an open world game and they had people like me excited to play, and then all of a sudden when it comes out, there's literally no breath in the world. There's no active world. If you look around, even in the videos that you see on the internet, you notice, if you look closely enough, there's no animals. There's no birds. There's not even bats. There's no life to the world. And that's just one layer that they don't have. And then if you look even deeper, then you find out that the characters are ridiculously unrealistic. The NPCs are woke and goofy looking and just like, what? And they expect people to want to care about that world? And then it turns out the combat is absolutely horrible on top of that. So, yeah, good luck. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. But it never should have been released in the first place like that. And this is from a much bigger studio with, supposedly more experience than the guys behind Valheim and a lot of other games, right? But yet, I don't know. Without soul, man, nothing's good. I mean, there's still a lot of great things that could be added to this game. I keep saying over and over how it needs a wandering monster system. It needs to have human enemies built in, so you can run into pirates and rival Viking clans, and you know, maybe even other foreigners or something. Heck, it's a fantasy game, so toss in samurai or, you know, I don't know, the Celts or the British Islanders, whatever, right? I mean, priests, you know, all kinds of stuff that could be thrown into a game like this to give it even more oomph and more playability and more options for the multiplayer dedicated servers and all that. I guess in time we'll see some of that stuff as they finally get to the game to like a 1.0 version, and then they worry about DLCs. I'm just picking up some of that stuff because I don't want it trashing up the world and making me wonder what it is every time I run around. All right, now we got a decent amount. There's a lot of black metals in here. Which game are we talking about now? Confusing myself, probably. Oh, Ark. I've seen some pictures of Ark Survival, though. That game looks pretty. Ugh. Yeah, be prepared to die in Ark. Well, good thing I don't really have any interest in playing Ark. That's probably too long. No, that's right. That'll work, I think. I'm gonna have to repeat this trick over here. I guess that core doesn't impact going up the goopy ladder at all. That is a little too long. Whoa, what was that? That's weird, I didn't hit that button. That's hitting me too. I like getting these little designs the way I want them to look aesthetically, but sometimes it's just something that get in the way of movement you have to do without, unfortunately. Yeah, that won't be any different. I might be able to do this manually. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes a piece will just refuse to move the way you want it all. It's really about angling, though. Try different things. Sometimes even aiming down or up from your third person will do the trick. See, like I did with that, I use shift to manually put that in place. Now that doesn't block me when I'm going up and down the ladder. Now to match this up, I'll just do this temporarily. Actually, I'll probably use stone here. Now that one I can do regularly. Because, I should say normally, because it's not going to block a ladder. But there is a gap still. Oh, they're back. Hey. First kill from this level of battlements. I think he was blinded like a deer in my headlight. Not really, but funny to think of it that way. Oh, another little bugger. Hop, two down. I think I will just do another diagonal piece right here. Or actually, hold on, let's do this. That does the trick. All right. Finally buttoning down the defenses here more to my liking, so I don't have to constantly deal with goblin breaking everything. Especially they haven't been able to go even after these doors at all, which is beautiful. Oh, they've done a little damage at my fire pits. How am I not near a stone crafting station? What's up with that? Oh, I must be... No, I'm on repair. What's going on here? Huh. A small radius strikes again. See if I can do it from there. Yep, that works. All right. Digging it, digging it, digging it. So what else do I want to do today? Of course, we've got the fight still to take care of eventually. Maybe this week. I might be taking on another big bad. The Yogloth. And then once we get past him, then we're on to Mistlands, which will be finally a new biome to me. Okay. There, burn. Yeah, they don't last long in that bonfire. Yeah, I've heard nightmares about Mistlands. It'll be like Predator 3 or something. All right. Let's take a batch of grain. Wait, how much do I have? Wait. Goblins killing the wind again. I'm just gonna pick this whole thing right here. That's a lot of flax. $122. Go ahead and just put, I don't know, 22 back. No, wait, hold on. Another 7, I guess. There we go. Did this thing run out of gas before it smelted? It did. I could fill it up. Die. Die, die, die. Look. Oh, in that case, I'll take resin with me. Nope. Get this spinning. Black metal chests? I don't think I have access to anything like that, do I? Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. Nope, I haven't made those yet. Black metal chests. I don't remember those from last time I played. Yeah, there's quite a few things in here right now. Yeah, hot tub, long heavy table, round table, a new chair. Of course, there's a big old dragon bed that takes up so much freaking room. I don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe I'll save all this tar for when I finally make a real castle somewhere. Does that black metal chest have a lot more space in it? I mean, I get plenty of space as it is from the reinforced chest. Twice the size of reinforced. Why don't they give us backpacks so I can have more space in my frickin' inventory? I'd be way more down with that than a bigger chest, to be honest. Yeah, I need to have a snack for a second. Hold on. All right. Yeah, there's the gold. They need to make it so you can actually utilize these treasure chests to store gold and jewels. Kind of silly that you can't. Maybe they changed that in the latest update. Does anybody look? Yagluth. Build his decoration. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A baker and a candlestick maker. Man, what's it going to take to get some people to notice this stream around these parts? I'm telling you what, it's weird. I'm starting to get suspicious. It's like, I don't get it, man. I know people like Valheim. I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta like hire one of those planes with a sign behind it or something. Or I guess I can sell out and start playing other stuff to get attention to the stream, like classic WoW hardcore. Oh no. Rather poke my eyes out. I just have come to realize how much disdain I have for Blizzard overall. I think I'll never get around the fact that they banned me without any recourse and cost me all my main characters in the first year of WoW. I'll never ever forgive them for that, I think. So I don't want to give them any of my money. And now they're going to charge people $15 to access some new PvE content for Overwatch. And they're getting ready to put new shops into retail World of Warcraft. It's like, man, just the greed never ends with Blizzard, with Activision Blizzard, I should say. All right. We had a good D&D session last night. We've had a couple of good D&D sessions the last couple of weeks. So we're weaning some new players into the game for the first time, and we're getting used to it. Us old parts, since we haven't played in decades either. Well, not seriously. And now we're actually got a regular group that seems to be meeting almost every Sunday. Who even knew? And if another member joins, it's actually the girls are going to outnumber the guys. What's up with that? Whoever thought they'd see the day. It is. It's like, it's cool to be a nerd now. And I think we're even going to Gen Con, I think, which I've never been. But we're planning to go this year, so that ought to be interesting. As long as these companies keep their politics out of my face, everything will be good. But if I run into any Wizard of the Coast nonsense there, they better be ready, because I'm going to let them have it, man. I'm going to flat out tell them, you all need to sell a D&D license. I can't stand you. I never could stand you. Enough is enough. You don't need to be the face of Dungeons & Dragons. You were Hasbro. It would be funny if I win some tournament there or something, and then I get to get on the soapbox, and maybe I'll just throw the trophy at them or something. Luckily for them, I'm older and not quite as volatile as I would have been as a younger man. Wow. We used a lot of flour. Good thing I got some more cooking. I think I'll go see if it's done. Hey, Lone Star, what's up? Ultima Online? Oh yeah, I was, oh yeah. Did I ever play Ultima Online? You really want to know? I was a bit of a legend in Ultima Online first year or two. And I'm not just kidding around about that either. Not a single player on Atlantic in the first year would not have heard my name. Oh yeah, man, I love that game. In fact, I played that game so much. This is a true story. I played Ultima Online so much. I got a phone call from the developer. What was they? What were they called? OSR or something? What the heck was the name of that company? It's been so damn long. I'm getting old, guys. Anyway, they called me. I remember the gal called me, and she was, "Could you mind answering a few questions? It had to do with this upcoming legal battle we're in, and we're just calling our players who have the most logged hours in the game." And I was like, "What?" Like, "Oh yeah, you're in the top 10 players with the most hours involved." I was like, "What?" Origin. There you go. Yeah. True story. Oh my God. I was like, man, I do play this game too much. I was thinking, oh, what am I doing? Couldn't help it though. I had a lot of fun until stupid crap like always. I mean, nothing ever lasts, right? So, and one thing after another, and finally they pushed me out, and I moved on. But yeah, I remember the influx of normies who started playing the game, and they're like, "Oh, PKs are killing us with firewalls," and all this other stuff. And the forum battles, and between the PvEers and the PKers, and I'm like, "Oh my God, you're gonna ruin the game on me." Yep. And they started making plans to change things and put a new world in, and yeah, that was downhill after that. But we got lured off to, I was with, that's where I got my first taste of online guilds. And I was with several different guilds and groups of players throughout that first year and a half or so of Ultima Online. And after that, then I got involved with a guild, ironically, that was founded. I became a founder of a guild because the other founders knew of me from Ultima Online. A small world. Yeah, first online game, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's an interesting history for that with me too. This will show you what a Gen X gamer I am. So the reason I got into Ultima Online was because, of course, my online experience first started with Doom. And I've played Doom for the first time on a LAN at college. And of course, all our minds were just exploded. Like, what is this? This is almost as good as girls. I was like, we were all fellas there in the on the college campus, just around, a big crowd formed around the LAN. We were all like, we had never seen anything like this thing, right? What do you mean we can play this multiplayer over the internet? Are you kidding me? And then we did. We had our access to the internet as part of our college email system and all that. So then, first thing I did, of course, is as soon as I got a PC, that could handle it, I set it up and started playing online. And then Quake came along and all that. But then ultimately, I got involved with Diablo, the first Diablo. When Diablo came out, this is when I was still a big Blizzard junkie and a big fan of Blizzard. I met a developer for Ultima Online in Diablo. And he's like, "Man, we're testing this game. It's in closed beta right now. You really should come over and play it. Do you want to get in?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He described what was that. And I said, "Dude, I'm an Ultima player. I used to play all the Ultima stuff on Nintendo and all this." He's like, "Oh, here, I'll give you, and he got me into the closed beta for Ultima. So yeah, I played the closed beta in Ultima, and then the open and all that, and then ultimately the retail. Oh, I got so many Ultima stories. Let's put it this way. If we'd had streaming back in the day of Ultima Online, I have no doubt in my mind I'd be famous. I had several world firsts in Ultima Online. I was the first person to build a house of any kind inside of a dungeon. I was the first person to put a boat in an underwater lake inside a dungeon. I was the first person to build housing on top of the Lich Crypt. I did all kinds of good. Anything I could figure out, I would do. Yeah. It was a lot of fun, man. But of course, then you got your dupers and your hackers and your goofballs who also were a big pestilence, and just like they are in any online game, and they came along and started ruining fun for people. But I used to go after people like that though with my PK. and or bounty hunter, depending on what phase of the game I was playing. Adam Ant. That name rings a bell, to be honest, and not just because he's a musician. I think I have heard of Adam Ant. What server did he play on? Or was that you? Either way, I mean, because I was mainly an Atlantic player, but I did play on Catskills. I had a alternate character over on Catskills. And you know what's really funny too, I don't know if I find out that I could actually stream it, I might actually stream some Ultima Online, because I do have a private Ultima Online server that I can set up and run if I wanted to. But I probably can't do that as a stream. I don't know, but I'd have to, I don't know, maybe I can. Do people stream private Ultima Online servers? Because, you know, Tryon played Ultima also. Tryon played Ultima Online. And I've joked with him recently, actually, that I should set up an Ultima Online so he and I could just go in and goof around. Yeah, you got me thinking now. Yeah, it's too bad that, like, or maybe it's a good thing actually, that some of my gaming from the back in the day when I was in my 20s, that we didn't have this kind of streaming stuff going on, or I never probably, who knows what would have happened to me. Yeah, Valheim is good, but there's other stuff coming on the horizon that I'm going to definitely be putting into the schedule. Really looking forward to Starfield. I hope it lives up to even half the hype. If it is, it'll definitely be a modder's paradise, and we're going to see some amazing stuff created by the mod community for Starfield. And that game will be around for a long, long time, probably. Let's hope. And there's other stuff. There's other MMO projects out there, like, what is it, PAX Day? That looks really promising. But that's relatively new in the development cycle. But there's a few others out there. There's a couple of people I haven't even... I think there's a couple that people don't even realize are still in development. Like, what's that one? I think it's by the same crew or one of the leaders from Dark Age of Camelot, which is another game that I played the hell out of. Yeah, there's a new Camelot coming out. MMO. Hopefully comes out. They sure are working hard on it, I know that, because it's still going on. And it's been going on for years in development, so that could be something else for the hardcore PvP online MMO community. And still out there, but they just can't seem to find the right game to play. I was in Crowfall for a while, but boy, that game ended up being a disappointment. Let me go bring this flower back. Yeah, Ultima Online. That game was crazy because I've got stories from Ultima Online almost as if I lived it. And in a way I did, I guess, right? Yeah, might as well say I was Vendetta. If anybody remembers the name Vendetta, or if anybody remembers the name Glimmer, I used to run with Glimmer, and Glimmer was notorious. So I mean, if anybody was in an Atlantic server, they would also know the name Glimmer, because he was actually a hacker who could crash this frickin' server on command. I didn't have anything to do with it, but he demonstrated it to me online and say, hey, watch this, and be prepared, the server's about to go down. I'm like, what? And boom, the server would go down. I'm like, what? Okay, dude. Luckily, you didn't make a habit out of it. Yeah, there were a lot of like instances like that. There was another guy. Oh gosh, what was his name? Began with an L. Like I say, this was so long ago. This was like 1996. Napa, yeah, okay. I think Tryon might have played on Napa. I'll have to ask him. I know that he went off and played on a server that was more of a West Coast server with a couple people from the closed beta. And I couldn't do it because, back in those days we had like dial-ups, right? So you went where you had the better ping, period. Yeah, I think they were on Pacific. Yeah. Kids today would be like, what? Like, oh yeah. That's how we used to connect to the internet. And man, I'll tell you what, there's nothing more frustrating. You're in the middle of a fight for your life with somebody online, and all of a sudden your modem craps out. And you're like, oh well, I'm dead. And in Ultima Online, it was full loot, so you lose everything you have on you. And sometimes that might even be a key to your house. Yeah, 4400 modem, exactly. We don't miss those, do we? Yeah, well, luckily, when I was playing Ultima, I was finally living alone, so I didn't have any to deal with anybody trying to use the phone. And I was a musician anyway, so a full-time professional musician. So my whole dealio, I'd play, at night. And then instead of sitting there talking to people after the gig, I'd be like, man, I gotta go. I gotta go PK people in Ultima. And people would be like, what? What's that? And I'm like, I'll tell you later. Bye. Man, yeah, you sold that castle for 500? Man. I had a deed for a castle that I got off of a guild that I killed. Yes, I took out a whole guild by myself. They were a bunch of dupers, and I found their place. And anyway, there's a whole story there. I'll have to tell that sometime. And at the top of their little tower was a house, and inside the house was a chest, and in the chest was a freaking castle deed. I was like, what? I just put it in my bank. But I ended up deleting that character in a rage over some other stuff that went down, like, months later. Man, if I had just not lost my temper, I could have sold my account and all the stuff in my account for a lot of money. But, that's back in those days. I didn't think about stuff like that, It just didn't even cross my mind. Now, later on, when I got into other games, like Dark Age of Camelot, I started out playing on what? Hyboria? or Hibernia. Hibernia. And I sold that warrior account, I believe. And then later I played a troll. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go play a freaking troll because they're kicking my butt all the time. Let's move over to these guys and try these out. And then I did a sword and board. And I had a dual account. I had a kobold healer. So I dual boxed for the first time and only time ever, actually, in any game. Because you kind of had to if you were playing a shield warrior or any kind of warrior in that game. Because it was not balanced at all there. I mean, I had people coming after me all the time when I was out just trying to mind my business and farm stuff. And I'd usually be by myself. So I ended up strapping on a global healer. I ended up selling that account actually for several $100. Nope, I was all about the warrior. The sword and board. I was good too. I was in the top 5 easy. I went up against because another nice thing about Dark Age, of course, you also had like actual, leaderboards. I even had I actually ran into the #1 troll one time. I ran into him and we attacked each other, but it was a draw. We just stopped because it wasn't going to happen. But I used to get attacked by all kinds of goofy. Every caster type in that game either killed me or tried to kill me. What was it one time? I think it was a druid. Yeah, I think it was a druid attacked me one time and he freaked out. This guy had a literal fit in the chat because I killed him on my warrior. And he's like, I've never lost to a warrior, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, so you lost today, didn't you? And it was like, whoa. Yeah, I timed it just right. I fooled him because they like to kite. They love to kite, the old tanky warrior types. And I acted as if I had run out of stamina. I timed it just right. He made the mistake of coming in on me. I switched to my two-hander and I put that right between his eyes. Bam! He was dead. Oh, if only I had that on video. That was glorious. That's probably the only time I killed one of those SOBs. Yeah, well, I'm nothing if not sneaky. Yeah, I've got a lot of gaming experience, so yeah. I'm definitely not somebody to underestimate in a PvP fight, that's for sure. I was also a warlord in World of Warcraft. I was probably the best feral druid ever played the freaking game, and then they banned me. That's also a true story. That's why I hate Blizzard. I earned all the PvP warlord gear. People used to ooh and ah when I would walk around Orgrimmar. What a grind that was. I mean, I would literally... and I specialized in bear, which most people never even thought to do. So I came up with my own custom build for bear druid, and I could take on 6 guys at the same time in the battleground. Now, eventually they killed me, but the whole point was if I did that, was to delay people, to get them so preoccupied with me that the team could do other stuff. That's the kind of crap I'd pull. And if I wasn't doing that, then I'm running the ball, right? So I'm like scoring for the... Like every time I joined the thing, people that knew me would be pretty much like, oh, just give Ursa Prime. Yeah, that's me, Ursa Prime. If anybody remembers that, I'm the original. There's a copycat. If you go search it up now, there's about 5 or 6 Ursa Primes you can search up, but I was Ursa Prime. They stole my name. Yeah, I was probably the first warlord druid maybe ever in the history of World of Warcraft. I don't know. That's a good question. I never thought about that. Maybe. But, yeah. But they banned me with no recourse. I never got a chance to talk to anybody, never got the actual reason why they did it. So to this day, all I have is suspicions, but you know, whatever. What do they care? They just treat players like crap. And that's why I've always, like, people now, right? I mean, all that big scandal stuff that's come out. Blizzard, I just say, well, everybody's just catching up to me. I knew that Blizzard was garbage 15 years ago, you know, or more, right? Whatever. These companies, they become corrupt, they become greedy, and then they start treating their player base like numbers, and then that's it. It's like the downward spiral starts. Very few companies can not do that. There are a handful that still have my respect. I think, for the most part, I think Bethesda is respectable. I mean, they're not perfect, but they have been really, you know, cooperative with the modding community, and they do try to make good stuff happen. So, you know, I still like Bethesda. That's why I have such high hopes for Starfield. Adamant was a poisoner. I messed around with poisoner a little bit. I think everybody at one point or other had a poisoner. Especially back when what was that that server they put up with the gates where you just run through and you become whatever class instantly, that experimental one. Oh man, what was that, like Armageddon or something like that? Apocalypse? Was it Apocalypse? You remember what I'm talking about, Lone Star? I think that's when everybody started making dex builds, because that was the next big thing, like dex builds and like those crazy stupid crossbow PvP builds that were overpowered with the heavy crossbows that ended up being able to take out GM wizards like mine and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I keep thinking somebody's going to make a great mass online game again just by accident because they can't see them do it on purpose. Man, I really brought a whole bunch of blacks up here, didn't I? Okay, that's the last of it. Yeah, that's when they... that was the beginning of the end there, too. Yeah. More than one facet. That was all in response to the whiners in the forum. And then I played some of that Shroud of the Avatar. That was like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it had some good qualities to it, but overall it was nothing like any of us had hoped it would be. Like, we were all thinking, oh, well, this will be like the spiritual, you know, follow-up to Ultima. No, not even close. Yeah, you got me talking about my history in gaming. You're like, it's fun to think about sometimes. I don't usually talk about this stuff on the stream because I'm usually busy tinkering or dying here in Valheim, but yeah. Another game I have my eyes on is Ashes of Creation. That looks like it's got a lot of potential. And they just hired one of the former leads over at EverQuest to like head it up, which is kind of crazy. He'll be more of a manager type, but still, it's good to have somebody with that kind of experience on your managerial side so that they keep things moving. Which is what games like Star Citizen probably need. Man. That's another one with roots in the past for most of us. So Star Citizen, you know, that all goes back to, you know, really early PC gaming days. Oh, Chris Roberts. Privateer. Wing Commander, of course. I'm surprised Drake's having to come up here and bother me. Oh, I better eat. I think I must have stored my berries. Actually, hold on. All right, we're doing good on that. I don't know. Have I upgraded? Oh. Wow, look at this. Okay. Wait a minute, what got upgraded? Oh, was my helmet only 2-star? I wasn't even paying attention, I think. Might as well upgrade. Wait a minute. Oh my God, I did it. I did the mistake. I knew I was going to do that. I hate that. All right, well, luckily, at least I can recycle this thing. I've got a recycle mod. This is one of the only times I'll do this. It'll give me some of that back. But man, it used up all that. Linen. I wish there was a way to prevent that mistake. I've done that. And Tryon did it a couple days ago. Everybody does. No, there's no way you can't play Valheim and not accidentally craft something. It just happens. I thought I was on the right tab. I need to get a mod that, like, I don't know, makes this neon green or pink or something terrible looking. If I don't know, something to make me stop myself. All right, let's try this again. There we go, 4-star. Yeah, I guess it's possible to cancel it if you're fast enough or notice it, but usually it's so quick I don't even. Yep, well, guess who needs more iron again? Oh well, that sucks. Well, it gives me something to do for the last part of the stream today. I think I'll just go get some more iron. Where the hell did all this coal come from? I must have picked it up down at the farm. Do we have anything out here that hasn't been smelted? One piece of something. What about over here? Oh, the whole bunch. Black metal. Did Jason fall asleep on us? It's probably getting to be his bedtime. Over there in the UK world. Tin. A bar of tin. Oh gosh, there's black metal scrap in here. All right, we'll just let that cook. And that's done. So I don't think I can upgrade anything. I could have if I hadn't goofed. Oh well, what's a game like this if you don't make a mistake every so often? The reason I'll never hit level 30. Alright, let me think about this. Where the heck should I go for iron? Oh, what's this over here? Ooh, hold on a second. There's a crypt near the merchant. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, that didn't even... I mean, I'll have to make some kind of a boat trip over there, but still, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I could easily go through the portal to get here. Or, man, I don't even necessarily even have to do that. I could probably just run this stuff down. And this is pretty close, but I mean, I could craft over it. This is where my main swamp base is. That's not a bad location. I think that's worth it. I could just use a stupid raft across this easily. I don't even have to take a boat over here. Let's just do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Yep, that sounds like a plan. All right, but first, bear with me. The wild calls, and I must answer. I'll be right back. Okay. Rest is for the week. We gotta go to the swamps. Thank you, thank you. What'd I miss? Anything exciting? Alright, so I think this is it. Well, what? Oh, that's actually giving me ideas. I should, like, see if I can play some helmets like that at the bases. Here, we got a fire. We actually need thistle. But I will collect some later. Alright. I hope this is still viable. I don't know. Maybe it's open, maybe it isn't. Usually I mark them if I've extracted stuff from them, but that might be from ages ago. Maybe I just spotted it, though. I hope it's something I just spotted and marked. Oh. Oh, it's time for the sword. Oh, actually, I take that back. I need to train up this mace, so let's just go ahead and do it. Must be a trophy, yeah. Don't be picking up those trophies. Alright, there it is. I think... Hopefully, I have not been there, but... Oh. I hear a spawner somewhere. Yep, right there. Another spawner. Elite. And there's another one. Okay, what's in here? Oh, I'll take that chain. Maybe the pearl. Oh. Look at this, we're in luck. Hasn't even been opened yet. Nope. Wow, that's disappointing. There's only one side that's open. Maybe it'll curve around or something. Let's hope. Is that an elite? No, it's just regular. Blob trophy. Oh. Okay, two of you. Well, there's definitely a lot of chambers with iron in it. Only 9 so far, though. Damn archers. I don't like those things. Alright. Tell me there's going to be some iron in here. Nope. But decent arrows. We'll leave the scraps. And the wood. I'll take the arrows. We've got 14 iron. That's not terrible. Oh, what's this? Pearls. Oh, what's this? The heck? Oh, that looked awesome for a second. That's another thing we need in the game. We need even more random stuff in these dungeons to be added in. I got all excited over nothing. Come on, be iron. Yes! And arrows. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. 28 iron. Oh, hit the wrong thing, didn't I? What am I looking at here? This all lettuce scraps? Hold on. I guess we'll leave the mushrooms. No, we'll leave the bones. Pick this stuff up. Get rid of it. Oh. Is that a sneaky pearl? Yep. All right. Should be full up here. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. What are we hiding in here? Besides my spear. What's this? Oh, hello. Oh. I can't even carry all this stuff. I guess I will leave roll and come back for it. Oh, maybe not. It's just too much. We'll just take the pearl now and come back for the rest of the iron. So this is a pretty nice haul. What's in here? Oh, hello. Another chest. What do you got for me? Oh, I love it. All right. So we got probably at least another 30 iron in this place on the second trip. So upgrade issues are probably over with. It's rare that I have to go down into like one of those lower chambers and come up and there's actually something of value. So that was a nice little surprise. It's a shame there's nothing secret here. Nope, yep. Still another batch right there, but I think that's a dead end. And this is a dead end. Alright, so yeah, like I say, probably about 30 more iron if I had to guess. Let's get out of here. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. There's more here. Alright. Okay, it could be maybe more than 30. Yep, there's another one. Okay, yeah, we're looking at more like 40. Might be 3 trips out of this joint. Alright. Good, good. Let's skedaddle. Let me scout over here real quick. Little ruins over there, but no crypts in sight. Oh, turnip seeds. Alright, I think we'll keep the yellow mushrooms. Oh, another crypt. Yep. All right, we're definitely in business now. Enough here to probably max out. Well, Mac, whatever you want to say. On Trion's armor when he gets back online. Oop, more spawners over there. Should probably just kill those spawners off. That's some deep swamp right here. But I'll run into a leech. Time they hit me and lose stam, so there we go. Man, it is freaking dark. Even with my glowy mace. There you go. Get out of my face. Oh, I'll take that. All right. That's the one we found. Yeah, there's a lot more to this swamp, that's for sure. All right. We will just head in that direction. Man, am I hearing another spawner? Good grief. There we go. What is that? That's got to be a Draugr tower, and that's where I'm hearing the spawner. Good thing. Yep. And there is a wraith. Good night. You should be asleep anyway. It's in the daytime. All right, hold on. I'm going to put on the circlet so I can see. Whoa, whoa. Stupid skeleton, get out of my face. All right, hold on a second. Why the hell is it not replacing the berry? Damn it. All right, hold on. Awkward, can't get in here. Okay, I've had enough of you. The old spear. Why can't I get up the steps? Urgh, the ceiling. What the hell? Get me out of here. Jeez, finally. Holy mackerel, this is... Okay. Calm down. Let's take out the spawner with a spear, I guess. Finally. Jeez. Okay. Man, that was really... Let's have a look at this. Oh, brother. Yeah, no wonder. Two different angles that overhang. Anything in here? Nope. Not even a chest. Decent tower, though. Why am I hearing another spawner? Or is that a bee's nest? That might be a bee's nest over there. Nope, sounds like it's coming from that direction. Oh well. It's time to go home. Let's get out of here. There's copper. Yep. I wonder if I even have might even have a raft on this side of the water, but I kind of doubt it. I had a carve that was destroyed. I couldn't recover the nail in that one, so that's gone. Clubs 43.91%. What am I at now? 26. Oh, not bad. Gained like 4 levels since I got out. Maybe 5, actually. Yeah, wow, yeah. Oh. Might have to kill that boar. There's another boar. Okay. No rafts, right? Up to the tower. That I do not have marked. Oh, but I've been here. Or somebody's been here. Maybe trying. All right. I'm going to have to drop something. Let's go ahead and do it here, I guess. I'll build a chest here. The hell did I pick up? Oh. Can I get something done before you guys start zerging me? I'm too heavy. Yeah. I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to drop iron. short am I? I need 6 more wood for the chest. It's a lot of stumps. Alright, we don't need that stone. That iron store. All this here so I can run around and make stuff. Now, what do I need again for 6 leather scraps? I do need a resin. Why can't I pick that up? Give that to me. These bone fragments have been here for ages. Alright, let me go kill those boars and see if I can get lucky. Hopefully we'll find 6 of them pretty fast. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Oops. All right. 4 already. I'm pretty sure there was another couple over here. There's one. And I missed. One more. I like it when it goes this quickly for boars because it doesn't always. Oh, that's the old Draugr village over there too. There might be some there actually. Might just sail from there. Oh, what's this? What the heck? Two small towers right near each other. That is really uncommon. Oh, yep, definitely been here before. Somebody. Empty. Twin Towers. Sometimes the boars are by the coast. Probably gonna run into a troll, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, what did I just say? Yep. Last time you'll prey on anyone. That's a cave, yep. Anybody home? Oh. Bye. Any pearls in here or amber? Some coins. Oh, there's a chest. Huh, look at this. Leather scraps. Leave some amber in here. I'll take the wood. That troll just did me a big favor. Actually, let's collect the rest of this stuff and just store it. Oh, pearls, that's what I was hoping to find. Good. I think we're in business for the raft. Let's get out of here. I need to go back and get the rest of my stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's all this out here, too. Hold on. Can't resist storing all this stuff up. I'll even put the trophy away because you can use this for bait maybe someday. Who knows? All right. All right. We'll get the iron. Okay. Tower. Alright, first things first. There we go. I'll get my stuff. We're out of here. Oh, I got drop. Other scraps. Wood. Carrying too much. What's weighing me down? Like, the boar meat. Leave the rest and take the boar meat. Oh well, no big deal. The iron's the main thing. Let's get out of here. World save. Yep, we're practically right next door. The old bolt lesson, Thunder, yep. You have any practice with that after we talked last? All right, now Looks like we've already got some coal in here. Do we have any extra? Nope. What about wood? Yes. Oh, you been too busy? Well, the video is still up for now if you need a refresher or the, I should say the VOD. It's not on YouTube. That one's only on the Twitch VOD for the moment. Probably will disappear eventually. Oop, what am I pull up out here? I need to drop this in the chest. You watched it this morning? Cool. There's more wood over here if I need it. I'm probably gonna need to make a tripper. Oh no, that's not. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Because I can transport linen through the portals, right? So I actually can upgrade here. Hopefully, easy peasy. Yeah, I guess I'll put it in. No, it's changed my mind. There we go. Nice. Add to the stash. I'll drop these arrows off at the mountain later. Alright, let's go get, actually, let's add some firewood here. Some linen. This is done. Yep. Have any extra in here? Nope. So what do I need to upgrade? Just one more piece, I think. Actually, no, I take that back. Two more, actually. I swear, I think I could have sworn I already had a level 3 helmet when I tried to upgrade it earlier, and I'm not sure if the game bugged or if I'm just imagining things. Either way, I'll upgrade my legs next. So, greaves, 9 iron, 30 linen. No, I didn't create a new helm because it wasn't in my pack, so. I created a hauberk by accident. Yeah, it was a different piece that I made out of the helm. That's why I was like wondering about the helmet. I guess this whole time I might have been just running around with a level 2 helmet. Oh, there we go. Let's make sure we click the right one. Padded greaves, upgrade. All right, level 4. 98 armor. All right. All right, let's go to the farm. I'm gonna need to get some more linen going. We're gonna need another 14, probably, something like that. I think there's already 16 there. Oh, hold on. Wanted to drop this honey off. gonna have to make a firewood tomorrow morning. Firewood run. What's going on? Come on. All right. Put down 22 again. We're good. Is this all matured too? Yep. Two seems to be the magic number for some reason. Oops, wrong one. Making sure I'm not a magic there. Alright, I should probably go ahead and build up right against the wall here eventually. I'll do that later. Thought I heard you. Good riddance. I was the only one. All right, back to the mountain. Whoop. Take that. Oh, we need this wood, actually. Nope. Black metal. Wait for a couple more pieces of coal, and that should finish off that black metal. Unless I had more in the trunk, what I might have. Oh, yes, absolutely do. There we go, 20. Well, I'm pretty sure I need 30 to upgrade the helm. Yep. 7 more of those. Hopefully we've got enough. Yep. Actually, I need medium healing. And stamina, for that matter. I knew there was a reason I went and grabbed all that honey. Alright, while that's cooking, we'll go get these fermenting. Low on Grey Dwarf odds. I'll get some wood while I'm at it. Iron, nice. Damn, really? Okay, we got a couple here. How many do I have out here? Okay. I really do need to make a trip over here with a boat loaded down with Grey Dwarf ice and iron one of these days so I can fix the lighting situation here. And we're out of wood, and my goodness. Alright. Here's the fermenter. What's all this all about? Something attacked here. Oh, these need to go back to the base. A boar. It was your time. 2 boar meats. Can't do without the boar meats. The sausages. $50. All right. Get a stack of wood. Because we've got to make lots of coal. I think I'm gonna have a movie night tonight at the house for myself. What have you guys been watching? Anything good? Oh, mushrooms. Whoa, unloading unused assets still plaguing me. Still only level 26. Wow. Stacks easy. Maybe more. Okay, that one got away. Oops, sorry. Pounding that microphone. That'll do it. 99.5% weight. Nice. All right. I'll make her run. Oop, hold on. Need 7 more linen. This is all done. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Leave some meat here. Wood. This is done. Drop this junk off. These arrows. Alright. Now we go back and upgrade my helm, and I will be fully upgraded on my armor. All will be well. There it is, still going. Alright, so there's 39. Upgrade. What are we missing here? One more piece of iron. There it is. Upgrade, upgrade. Added helmet. Boom. Alright. Nice. Oh, I am maxed out on everything now. Except for my tools. But I can always upgrade my iron axe some other day. Or maybe I'll make a black metal axe, actually. I'll leave this linen here. Because obviously it'll probably be easier for Tryon to upgrade here as well. But the crops will have to keep a-growing. And I think this is as good a spot as any to call it for this episode. We've been on it for 5 hours and 11 minutes. And we're running around making good changes to defenses at the farm again, and now I'm fully upgraded on the armor. So what are we looking at here? I have 100 armor score for the first time. Maybe ever. I don't know if I even have that on my first character from a couple of years ago. I bet I don't. The 100 even. Will that keep me alive? Probably not, but maybe I might see level 30 one of these days. I'm down to 26, but my highest was 29. I was almost at 30 when I died a couple episodes back, and that's all she wrote. So we'll get there again, maybe. In the meantime, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Thunder. Thanks to Jason and Lone Star for bringing up the old days of Ultima Online. Wow. Yeah, I could talk about Ultima for days on end, probably, if somebody got me going. So don't do it. Hope to see you all again. You know what to do. If you enjoyed this content, please consider subscribing, dropping a like, leaving a comment, follow me over on Twitch. And so need many people to consider going over to kick.com. I have a presence over there. 0 followers last I checked. It's brand new. And yes, I'm going to be field testing a stream, multi-stream over to Kick probably before the end of this month, before the end of June, because we'll definitely be doing it come July 1st. So keep that in mind also. It's the same name, kick.com/DoctorSax. You can find the link, I believe, on my YouTube, and I will you can also find it over my Twitter account at twitter.com, DoctorSaxy, with a Y on the end. And that's about it for now, folks. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.